Hello, hello, good morning, 9:30 a.m., August 28th. What are we doing? We gotta get a lightsaber. What up, Louie? Bing bong. What's up, baby? Good morning, Louie. Alright, we're looking. What's over here? I guess we're going back here to Jabba's palace? Okay, that's Wayfair. Buy a ticket. Puzzle, good morning, good afternoon. Z, good morning. Am, good morning. Tarkov time? Um, Tarkov or single player Tarkov? Yeah, he's also they also tied in the arena into the main game now. So if you do Tarkov Arena, you can make money for your main Tarkov account. These aren't the droids we're looking for, guys. Remember. Congratulations. A guy's Blue Protocol got canceled and got shut down. Ripperoni, Blue Protocol. Just know. Got a question for you, Ham. A Valerian Brute we gotta kill. Eleven to 7? Bro, what the fuck, Ham? I mean, even if you were like 21 years old, all those late shifts are still fucking would break somebody down. Okay, Puzzle, you thinking I should go back and try? I'll try again. I'm gonna try. I'll try Resta one more time. There macros over there? This one's just too easy. I'm not trying to grind out 9 months though. I mean, this is to hold me over to Throne and Liberty. But it's not like I'll never come back to it. These are one of those games like, you know, you always come back to it. Outlands. I always go back to Outlands. It's a max race to get a lightsaber. Me, I want to play a Jedi. I want to swing a lightsaber around. Over here, I got to get to level 30. This is day 3. We're at 24. Really? Wait, so I'm confused. So there's no Jedi. Join my skin? What do you want, ham? Look at this, man. Look at we're doing combos. Spamming lightning. Do I have lightning over there at level 1? I was swinging a staff that took an hour per swing. What? The dark side power? It's alright. Oh, I don't. You know what? And Rey was not a Jedi. I know. Okay. I guess this station is gonna give us a little bit of everything today. Sorry, I thought it was just gonna be Nirvana stuff, but it's fine. Really? All right. Okay, puzzle. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I was swinging away. Maybe that's what it was. I didn't. I was getting skills. I didn't know I was getting. Can you change classes later? Bang bang, shoot 'em up. Okay, one more to go. One more assassin to go. See him. Camera's bugging out. Uh-oh, camera's bugging out. Here we go. That was weird. Turn to job. Wizzy whiz. Alright, we're gonna go to Jabba's palace and I'm gonna check restoration again. My camera or my mouse acting up? Wiz, what level are you, Wiz? Welcome to Central City. This is a neutral roleplay city. Contact Mexon to place a shop or a house. What? Wiz, do not be doing an Oxford on us. You need to be playing. Do not do it, Wiz. No excuses. You're the one who showed me how to play, Wiz. I think I hit a button. Is there a preset for a camera angle or something? Hold on. My mouse is like going wonky. Get Boba Fett. Oh, we got it. We got permission to talk to the droid. Zombie. Go in the wrong place. Uh-oh, we just got something. Jabba the Hutt replica for our house. Z. Our castle. This is where the cook is, right? Oh, hold on. There he is. Okay, I'm gonna log out right here. So when I come back, read my message. Oh, that's cool, Wiz. That is cool. It says, "Welcome, traveler. Heard you're new in town. Mos Eisley can be dangerous. What can I do? What can I help you with?" No, but it can help you make your own by acquiring. Oh, hold on. Combat experience, combat experience. What the fuck is this, bro? Why is there no pictures? Discord? Oh, and I gotta find the daily one you're in. I went into the streaming one. Wow, but Wiz, I don't know if we're going that far back.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm going to mute your stream so I can't hear myself talk. Right. You see you've got 5, 6 little lines at the bottom right of your screen.
Yeah.
Click on one of those lines, the top one or whatever. And pick a skill that you want to level up. You can use the mouse wheel to scroll. You're going to have that number.
So, and you can't pick lightsaber?
Not yet. No, I mean, you're not a Jedi.
Okay, alright. I want a fast shooting automatic rifle.
So you want to do carbine. Basically, there's 3 rifles you've got, or 3 range weapons really. You've got pistol, carbine, or rifle.
This says carbine place shot?
It should say carbine 1.
Yeah.
Right. So that's how far you are in to learning the first rank of carbine. A little under halfway. So then pick another one, and another thing that you want to learn.
Medical?
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Right, so the other way, if you press U to get those skills up where there aren't any pictures because you don't need pictures.
Yes, I need pictures.
No, you don't. You just need words. Pictures don't do anything. But so yeah, press U. You can they kind of work together. So if you have your U menu up in the background, you see you've got like artisan, brawler, entertainer, medic, scout, sharpshooter. You've picked carbine 1, which you can't learn yet because you don't have the XP to learn it. So that's the trial. Right, yeah. So as you learn it, it unlocks newer ones that you can learn. So you don't learn it here. You learn it at a trainer, but you can only learn it once that bar's green.
Oh, okay.
But like so, if you see at the top of that row, it says to carbineer. Up. Keep going up. Keep going up. Up again.
Master Carbineer?
Yeah, click on that. So that is what you will eventually unlock when you get better at using the carbine.
Should there be something I should be leveling to go into lightsabers at some point?
I think they're going to be either a one or two-handed weapon, depending on which one you pick. So you could do one-handed weapon, two-handed weapon. I'm doing unarmed and two-handed, because that opens up one of the melee kung fu type masteries. So you see all on your professions window where it says all professions.
Um,
Up the top. Scroll down there. That'll list all the professions. You see your little scroll bar?
yeah, got it.
So basically, if you can scroll through that, and they're all the end professions that you can unlock, or that you don't unlock the profession, but you unlock the name. It's a little bit like titles in UO, where if you've got 100 in, meditation, you're a grandmaster meditator. So you don't have to follow those rules as such, but they're the predefined classes, if you like.
Ranged healing, biosuppression. What?
Yeah. So basically, what I would do is I would look at your master professions, so the ones that you get secondly, and see which one of those you want to be.
Where do you
And
see
then
those
that'll tell
master
you.
professions?
If you do all, they're not listed as that, but there's like weaponsmith, Peltai artist, god leader, the things that aren't the first starting ones. So there's like ranger, pistolier, musician, merchant, lancer.
So I mean, it's basically putting a build together with skills from different trees.
You
That
can do that way, or you can just pick one of the builds and the tree. Like, so for example, if you want to do sniper, you're gonna need to unlock novice sniper, and in order to do novice sniper, you have to have one of the trees that unlocks it in the sharpshooting tree. So if you look at the sharpshooting tree, the one on the left, you've got to unlock 4 of the sniper skills to get sniper. So if you highlight sharpshooter,
okay.
and then the left hand tree,
Aim shot one, place shot, firearm strike,
yeah,
and
so you
aim.
do those one after the other, and then once you've got all 4 of those, you'll be able to then learn the sniper tree skills. And you can do stuff like you can be a sniper and a medic. For example, so instead of just having a class and it's like you are this is what you get, you can't deviate from it. With this one, you can go, oh, I want to be a martial artist who can also use a rifle. Might not be the best idea, but you can still do it.
Okay, Wiz.
Don't tell me I can do whatever I want on my graphics. Saying, oh, you can't do that. It might slow down your computer. No.
Why can't I shoot this far? There we go.
So that rifle that you're using is very slow. So you'll fire one shot, then you'll wait, and then you fire another shot, then you'll wait.
I'm dying.
You're using a terrible weapon.
Well, it's either that or a staff.
You should have one of each type of weapon.
This is not the carbine.
I started with a carbine. Oh, where are you exactly?
Oh, hold on, I might have it. Let me look.
You can't change mid-combat. That's one thing that's a little annoying. You over here?
There we go. This one. I like the rifle though. The rifle isn't.
But the rifle is a rifle, whereas you want to, well, depending on what you want to do, you probably want to unlock carbine.
What are these? What is survey?
Are there the skills that you have available to raise other skills? So I just remove them from the bar.
How do you get them off the bar?
I think you right click or shift right click or control right click or something, and then it says remove.
And why is the empty row on the bottom of the?
I don't know. I haven't figured out what key combination activates that yet. Are you at Moss Eisley or are you somewhere else?
No, I'm right outside of Most Eisley. Is that you in the black scooter? Black.
Yeah. Okay. There you are. Oh, yeah. There you are. You're standing by that. Okay.
And why would I want taunt? I don't want taunt on my board remote.
Yeah. If you don't want it, you don't want it. Will I trade you this carbine? Oh, you're holding one.
Yeah, I got one. I have one.
Oh, well, there's another one.
Can I dual wield them?
Can't even dual wheel the pistols, which is kind of annoying because that's definitely what I would have done if I could. So basically on this one, I'm leveling up two-handed melee only so that I can actually get the skills for it, so that so I can be the whatever it is, the Tai Chi master, whatever it's called.
Alright. Now let me try to figure out how to auto shoot.
Well, it tells you if you hover over. Don't know if you can auto shoot without using a macro.
Yeah, we're auto shooting this sucker right here. Well, we were. Alright, let me. Where are the commands here to make a macro? It's on the bottom of the screen.
Abilities and commands would be my guess. The little flame. The one you just skipped over.
Don't think you started Bounty Hunter on R3? Not sure how far you are? Okay, that's done. What are you trading me here? Right into group. Alright. Let's see if this works.
I don't know why my melee attack isn't auto attacking. I have to constantly press it.
So why can't I get back into target mode?
Press Alt.
Why? It's not. Oh, it's not Y here?
Yeah, Alt. It's been Alt on every server I've played. And you can rebind it to Y if you want.
No, it's fine. Shoot, motherfucker. Bro, this is
I don't know. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's lag because I'm not feeling any actual like. It doesn't feel laggy at all. I think it's just that we're complete noobs, and we only have the one skill. So when you get another skill,
you'll be able to ping pong the abilities.
Yeah.
Off cooldown. Well, let's okay. Well, let's shoot for that and see what happens. Well, I'm
I've
still
got a
level
melee
1.
attack, and when I push it, I use it. You will be level 1 for it, so it doesn't work on levels. It's like Ultima. You don't have the levels in Ultima, do you?
Oh, so I'm always gonna show 1? Just
No, like it will go up, but you won't gain a level and go to 2 without training. So
I gotta return to
once
my.
you've got some, yeah, once you've got 1 or 2 to green. Can I get in your speeder with you? No.
Boutini!
Yeah, I'm almost at level 2 in melee, 2-handed melee, and you're also level 3, and you're driving away. You don't. Where are you going even?
I'm following the blue beam.
That's your mission. Don't go there yet. Right, come to the guild hall.
Let me turn this in, see what's next, see if they give me a ability or something.
Because you have to train, and I'm telling you where to go to
Okay,
train.
okay, okay.
That's just a quest. That's not going to teach you how to train.
All right, the Guild Hall.
Which is where I am on the map. To the north. Probably. Open your map. No, I think you're going. Open your map. I think maybe that building in front of you. Yeah. Go in through the door in front of you. And to your right. No, you'll see my speeder parked outside.
Oh, I see it. When do I get my
Hmm?
burst run right here? Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's horrible.
Takes. Yeah.
All right, we're in.
Right. So this is like a bit like Camelot. In here, you've got the sharpshooter trainer right in front of you. Talk to him,
Is
and
that
you
who
can
I
train.
chose? Sharpshooter, I took carbine.
Yeah, but the sharpshooter teaches all the lower level, like ranged
Okay.
attacks, ranged weapon skills. So she'll say something like, "Blah blah, I can train you in this," and you say, "Yes, I'll do that." And then you pay the money, and then you're done. You now have that unlocked,
OMG.
and that might have given you an attack. I'm not sure.
It did. Now, what do I do again? I am interested in learning a skill. Do I keep going?
No, no, no. So now you can,
Range
on your
support?
little thing at the bottom, you can change that to carbine 2.
Got it. Okay.
So you can be doing multiple ones at the same time. My guy is a brawler trainer.
You gave me another ability. Roll shot.
Exactly. Well, I got another ability too.
Oh, okay. So do I keep learning shit? What?
No, so once you is this arranged? It doesn't actually tell you.
Dive shot? I can learn dive shot?
If it tells you can learn it, then you can learn it.
2,000 credits.
Yeah, you've got to pay. So now, if you open up your U menu, and then target one of the ones you've learned. So under sharpshooter.
Okay, right here.
If you click on one of those grade ones, so yeah, so you've learned some of those ones as well. If you click on one,
There's the
click on it doesn't
shortcut.
matter. And then you see you can surrender the skill,
Oh.
which means you can unlearn it. Don't do it, but you can unlearn it and get those points back to spend on something else. So that's how you respec, is basically you unlearn the skill. Or you surrender the skill. I think you still can then retrain it again straight away. But it just costs money at that point. Yeah, and you can talk to the guy and say, what skills can I learn next? And he'll tell you what that specific guy can teach.
Let's save that. Let's go try this. I want to go shoot something in the face.
I'm going to unlearn. I'm going to try an surrender skill. Sharpshooter. Yeah, so you forget what you've learnt. Yeah, but you don't need to train for every level, so you can like get the XP to train 3 levels at once when you get to your guy trainer. That makes sense.
You still training?
Yeah, I'm done. I've got a different quest. So I'm probably ahead of you on quests, I guess. I don't know. Have you spoken to the mayor?
I think so, yeah.
So which one are you doing then?
It's called Real Thing. I was helping some girl in the middle of the plaza. I don't even know her name.
Do you remember if you did all the infestation areas yet?
Yeah, I went around and drove past them.
No, you have to kill. Oh, maybe. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm doing at the moment. So play about with shooting at shit.
I don't know, Z. I'm struggling right now with the getting the thing to use all my abilities. So let me see what happens. All right, guys, the heal. That's cool.
I should also be able to heal you. There you go. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get any XP for healing you unless you were fully healed. Yeah, I did see someone like completely prone, just killing stuff from a range. I don't know if it makes a difference to like your rate of fire or accuracy or something.
All right, hold on, man. This is not working. Why are my abilities not shooting up?
Hold control and click it, and you should see a little tick. Unless your macro's not working right.
Toggle repeat auto attack, spacebar. Auto aim Y. So yeah, auto aim is a thing here. Y.
Oh, auto aim, okay. I thought you were doing the cursor mode you said.
Select intended target, X. There we go. Show all object name. Okay. So X is supposed to lock onto the target.
I just click
I have
it.
to click it.
I just click my mouse. I do keep like getting a little context menu pop up.
I can only auto attack or manually do the ability. Haha, I did a roll. Shoot him, bro. Do I have to keep the cursor over him? That's...
I know, like my auto attack just doesn't work. I just have to press my attack button every time I want to use a skill. And like if I target it, I get the little I mean, it is auto attacking. It's just I don't do an animation when I'm auto attacking. I do not know the answer to the question. I'm so used to right clicking, so I keep right clicking and then it opens up that little target menu thingy, like if I'm talking to an NPC. I just need to get used to not right left clicking. You should get that little lightning flash when you're using an ability.
Let me let's check their wiki. They have a wiki.
Yeah.
Let me alt tab to there. See.
I mean, you're ready to train up again anyway, so.
Got it. Okay, maybe that's the pause is off.
Does the rifle give you a attack speed? Yeah, 2.75. So if you put your pause at like 2.8.
2.8 to swap.
Yeah, just over.
It says if you want your commands to work, you must put at least a pause of 0.1, 1/10 of a second. Although you will seldom need such a small increment, pause 1 or greater is preferred.
Yeah.
So let's try 2.
So yeah, well, I'd try 2.5 or 2.8. There's no point having the pause lower than your, or maybe 2.7, because then it'll coincide with the speed of your attack. If you should me. So if you're attacking once every 2.5 seconds, then you want your delay to be about 2.5 seconds.
But it's not even like triggering. Like on the other server, you'd hit your sequencer, your macro, and it would go. You'd see go one ability, and then queue up the next one, and the next one, and the next one.
But you've only got one ability at the moment.
Well, I have 3. I have 4.
What are the other ones called then? So what have
There's
you got?
range shot. Then I have play shot. I have my heal. And I have the roll shot.
So when you do it, what does it do? I mean, maybe just the macros don't work like that. Maybe on this server, maybe they don't let you do it.
Shoot, motherfucker.
Yeah, so that's what mine doing. Like, you should see a little yellow circle around the skill when it's being used. So if you do it manually, if you press like
Yeah,
1, 2, 3,
yeah.
you'll see.
When I do it manually, it's going on.
So either the macro is different. Because do you not, like, if you go into the combat, did it normally on the other server, would it say it's activating the macro?
It would, you'd see the ability queue up on the right hand side. It would go through the abilities.
Try doing just the heal and see if it heals yourself automatically every however long. So my heal doesn't actually say how long it takes to recharge, but
Oh, maybe this is a old. Time to go to Chat GPT. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Chat GPT's got some info. Let me make another macro here. Basic attack macro. This will continuously use your main attack abilities.
is that specific for this server though?
Yes, I put Star Wars Galaxy's Restoration server.
Okay.
They don't have semicolons though. Oh wait, let's see. They don't have the semicolons here. Maybe it's different.
Or maybe it's just a different set of commands for different.
Bootini. So that's not it. Let's see.
Right, can you not just use the keyboard macro to press 1 every 2 seconds?
I mean, like auto hotkey?
Or just, don't you have like a macro program built into your keyboard?
Not the keyboard, but the mouse, yeah.
Yeah, just use that.
But then I lose control of like movement and stuff when the macro like that is playing.
Shouldn't do if you've done it correctly. Or you could just, press 1.
Yeah, yeah.
It's possible that they've disabled the macros on the server because they're a lot stricter about like multi-boxing and stuff. So maybe they just don't want people automating it, which kind of makes sense. There's also the Evolution server, which I've downloaded and installed, and I actually played it before I played this one, and it's similar kind of skill-based stuff. I just didn't really play it enough to tell if there's a difference between this one. But you can have like multiple servers installed at the same time and just use a different launcher to open them.
I don't know, man. I like the fact that you could get the skills the way you showed me with the skills.
I mean, what I can do, if you want, I can jump onto Evolution. You can tell me how to do the macro, and I'll see if it works.
I'm not interested in trying another one. I'll go back to. And there's no. How many people are over there? Even though if there's multi clients, there's still 900 clients logged on the other server.
Yeah, so what? Like, how often do you play with someone else who isn't on Discord or
No,
you don't
that's
know?
true.
Like, it's more. I'm sure more than half that server is bots, or everybody on it has a second account and they're just running it in the window. Just yeah, or 2 or 3. Like all those NPCs, all those players in that tavern, and all the ones doing the buffs and everything, which is automated.
Hey, Shug, what's up? Sorry, I wasn't checking chat.
I just really dislike the instant gratification of click a button, you're a Jedi, off you go. It's like completely against what Star Wars Galaxies was originally.
Use action. Oh, UI action. Oh, maybe I wrote it wrong. Hold on. UI action toolbar slot 00.
Are you telling it to use the right toolbar?
Yeah. 0 is 1. 1 is 2.
How do you know it's not the other way around?
Hold on. Let me. I think I see a problem. I think. Wait, action space toolbar slot. Why is it closed? Alright, save. Do I need a pause? The other server I needed a pause.
Try just one skill. See if you can get one skill to do what you want. And then from that, move on to having more than one skill.
It's just using my auto attack. Right. I have to manually click this one.
So try swapping their swap their location around, but also hold control and click the non-normal one. Now you've got your normal shot that you start the game with, but not that one.
So, hold on.
You should get a little orange tick in the corner, which says that that's the one that you're using as your auto attack. So hold control and click the second one along, or the first one. Hold control.
I can't hold control. It's push to talk.
Just hold control and click it once. Just click on the skill once with control whilst holding control.
Not doing that. Control. It switches my hotbar.
But then you rebounded to something silly. If you hover over the skill, you're there now. Hold control, click it.
Alright, so now the box is lit up. Can I do it to all the other abilities?
Do you see the little tick?
Yeah.
That means it will use that ability as an auto attack.
Oh, fuck. Only that one?
Well, you can only auto attack with one skill at a time, can't you? But if you don't have any delays in it, it will always just use the first one.
What's up, Kick Rocks?
So are you manually telling it to do anything at the moment?
Yeah, yeah.
But you haven't done what I suggested. Try just one skill in the list, just one skill that just says, do that skill. Doesn't matter what it is.
You talking about the auto skill? Or
whatever skill you want to do the most often.
Infinite Paragon levels, so like Diablo 3, World Tier 5.
That's a bit too blurry, I can't really see what it says. What's that last one?
Macro AFK level, which is the name of the macro.
Okay.
It's supposed to be using ability 2.
So just target the thingy, whatever you want to shoot, and then just press the macro key once.
It's not doing anything. It's supposed to be auto attack.
So you haven't told the macro to repeat. So you push the macro and it does that ability once. So you press the macro again just
The
once.
it's supposed to cycle through. Well, hold on. Let me try this one. I gotta. This is so like clunky. Roll, baby, roll.
I'm sure you would need to tell it to loop because it's not just going to loop on its own otherwise.
So okay, all right. Oh,
Because if it is attacking that one time when you push the macro,
so I think I need a second macro, just like the other server, to do the targeting and.
yeah.
It's spamming one. Okay, well, hold on. It might be. Alright, so that command dump, one pause command change dump. Means it did something. It was working.
Yeah, it looks like they have blocked certain commands. I shall send you a link. Now that list are the ones that can be used for more than 40 to 60 minutes.
Okay.
Run a macro at any time that contains commands that are not on the permitted command list. Okay, so you should still be able to do other stuff.
Let's target something. It's just going through all of them now.
Or is it? It is weird that it doesn't auto attack automatically. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
It's not firing off. Don't hit this one. I mean, it healed me. Okay. Motherfucker! I said don't hit this one.
I was reading, so yeah, so auto attack doesn't work on this server.
Okay.
Basically said first 15 levels suck, after that, fine. Grind up your speed trees for your weapon first. Basically, yeah, they're basically saying low level it sucks, but then it's fine after that. Saying that, this guy then posted this. Hold on. This does look like what you were doing.
Should my pause be longer? Let me try
Pause
changing the
2.
pause. Did the roll. Took forever, but did it.
So I've got mine working sort of. Like it does do it. It just does an auto attack, so it means. Is that auto attack?
So what were they saying about the speed?
The more speed you have, the more abilities you can use within your
Global
your
cooldown?
chain. Yeah. So basically, the speed of your weapon is your global cooldown, basically. With some other like modifications. So the faster you are, the higher your DPS will be, because instead of having to wait the 2 seconds it's taking you to use a skill at the moment, you'll be able to wait 1 second and you'll use it.
Oh my god. I went prone.
Mm-hmm. Is it that thing?
Bootini! Bikini? No, that's not what he said. See in my chat box, you can see it cycling through the abilities. It's now saying roll shot was invalid, place shot invalid.
I've got mine set to use the ability, wait 2 seconds, use heal and then the ability without a pause, then wait 2 seconds, then use the ability again. So when I press it, what it does is it uses 3 abilities in a row.
We could just grind the same mobs over and over till they're not. When we get an XP.
Okay, my auto attack is working now.
Wait, how'd you? You.
Yeah, I just killed that guy with that. Pressing one key. But it didn't do what I expected it to do, which was heal.
Use my auto attack. It's not using it. Alright, I turned it on. Hold on, let's see if it does it.
No, I didn't use the heal because
It blinks and then it stops. I have the check mark on it, like you said. I turned it on or off.
Right, so mine's probably a little different because I'm just using one attack. I'm just punching it over and over again. Although now I do have... Yeah, now I've got it's trying to do... Okay. So is it slash dump? Just
Yeah.
stop. So now I'll do a macro for that. Right, I'll show you, when I've done this I'll show you a screenshot of what it is. And it is working and should, in theory,
Yesterday I was getting packet loss. No packet loss today. I
Right.
have the
So
little network
let
set.
me look at that screenshot.
Okay.
Let me talk you through how it's working for me, and then we can make it modify it so it works for you. So I'm using one attack, which is 0, 0, and then 0, 3 is my heal. So what this macro does is it uses my punch, waits 2 seconds, then it uses my heal, unless my heal is on cooldown, in which case it will use the punch again. And then it'll wait 2 seconds, and then it'll punch.
Okay.
So because the heal cooldown is longer than 2 seconds, it will use. I mean, you could probably do the 0, 3, 0, 0 first, or on all of them even. So the way I think it works is if you do them without a pause, it will use whichever one is off cooldown in the queue. So you put the one with the longest cooldown first. Does that make sense?
So that way it's up again? Oh.
Yeah. So if you think about it, if you read this as if you're a robot, you go, it is telling me to punch, and then wait 2 seconds, and then use skill 3 and 0 at the same time. But because skill 3 is on cooldown, it will use skill 0. Then pause, then punch again, and then it does the same thing over again.
Where do you see the cooldown and
I don't know. It might be under the combat. Cooldown 4 seconds. Yeah. So in your combat log, where same area you do your macros, you can click on the skill and you get a bit of a better description of what it does. So my melee attacks cool down 1 second. But it looks like you could also just do command/melee strike for the melee, or just the name of it, rather than doing UI action toolbar. You could just say use the ability. Burst run is every 10 minutes. Point of being. Focus your inner being to increase your power. Doesn't say how long it lasts, but it takes when you say. So like what you could do is you could add a you could do 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 2 and 0, 3, and it would only need to be ones with a cooldown longer than 1 second or whatever, or 2 seconds, that would need to be doubled up like the second one I've got. Does that make sense?
yeah, but I still can't see the cooldown, what my ability cooldowns are.
Open up your command browser, click on combat, and then click on the skill.
Command
press
browser.
colon.
Combat. Range shot.
They're your hotkeys. So your command, press colon.
Yeah.
That's not your command browser.
It says command browser on the top.
I've got a bit of a delay.
Oh.
Right. Okay, so yeah, then click combat, then click on whichever one you want to know the duration for.
Cooldown in seconds 1.
Yeah.
Cooldown in seconds 1.
But that will be based on the weapon that you're using, because you're using a weapon.
Yeah.
So if you look at the... Well, there might be a place where you can actually see your cooldown. On the wiki it says, it tells you how to work out what your attack speed is. Where's it? Combat. Attack speed. Right, attack speed. You're using a carbine, right?
Yeah.
So, modified attack speed equals your weapon attack speed, so 2.75, times 0.33
Oh god.
plus. Basically, there's a calculation that you're going to do.
Oh, there's the packet loss. There's the lag.
I'm not seeing it.
5% packet loss.
Where do you see the packet loss? Is that?
Right up there's a net status window.
Yeah, how do you display the net status
Oh,
window? Is it in the options?
I think it was options miscellaneous.
I didn't look at any of this crap yet. This. The network window. Can you make it smaller? Huge. 0%. Max frame rate. Ping is just over 100.
Show frame. No, what was that? Did you find it?
Yeah. Underneath.
Another. There it is again. 5%. Sub ready to work.
What's your frame? Your not frame. Your ping.
120. Oh, my ping is 33, 32.
I don't think it's a server problem.
Bing bong. I gotta find the guild hall again. Let's try to train some new abilities.
Nothing look cool. Is it? Turn it on. So did you get it working with auto attack?
It's going through the abilities, yeah.
Okay.
But the auto attack seems not.
Well, auto attack kind of doesn't exist, so that'll only work if you push that macro button. You'll have to fly to these infected sites.
Look how empty the server is. This is.
It's nice, it's like you've got the whole server to ourselves. I have seen other players running around. There's just not 600 bots standing around trying to... I don't know. I need to make some money soon to train more. Look, there's another player here. Yeah, they do exist. You can do a /who and it'll give you a list of 32 players. So you can see, get a rough idea of like where people are. It's a medic. Right. blind. Maybe the medics at the hospital. You know, there's a tamer. You can,
A Beastmaster?
yeah, creature handler
What's up, Z?
and a scout. Let's see if I can find where the medic is.
Alright, where's the healer dude?
I couldn't see him in that building. Ah, there he is. He's in this other building. The one you almost went into when I said not that one.
Are there only certain trainers in the building and then the rest of them different ones?
Yeah, I think we'll say all those ones are the combat ones.
Enter the guild hall and speak with PewDiePie.
I just told you where the medic was.
No, but it's I'm following the arrow and it says, oh, here he is, right here. Okay, PewDiePie, now I'm coming out. I'm gonna find the medic trainer. It gave me other abilities, but they're like melee with the weapon, which I don't want to really. I mean, maybe.
Yeah, because you can't swap weapons mid-combat. Back to task. So I've got. Well, I've got another one that I trained in.
So running to you, is that where you're at?
Yeah. Go left. Left.
I'm following the arrow on the.
No. Right, turn around. Straight ahead. And then on your right there'll be a door. Literally like just around that wall. In there. There's a delay. You've gone past it.
I can't pass it. Oh, let me get off the. I am looking at.
And you see the to the north. No, go, but you go way past. You're just driving away from it now, right?
I'm
You
not
see the blue
refresh.
sign. There, straight ahead. That blue sign through that door.
All right, we're going in. There you are. Hey, your name is Pink. Doctor Trainer, let's go. Combat Medic Trainer or Doctor? What do we got? Medical Support, Healing Efficiency.
This one, the Medic Trainer. The other two, Doctor and Combat Medic, are advanced. More advanced classes. I don't think I need one-handed or two-handed melee. You don't need to actually raise that.
So wait, the heal icon stays the same. It's just better. I'm just better at it.
Well, so I unlocked a couple of them. Let me see. Under medic, I've got medic augmentation and ranged healing. So my augmentation efficiency is +5, which I guess is buffs. Yeah, level 2 you get what looks like an AoE. Ranged healing ability allows someone with medical skills to heal themselves or their target while within a distance of medium distance. Okay, so it's a more range and more healing and different. Yeah. So under combat medic you get different. Yeah, I can see it's worth checking what you're getting because you don't necessarily need to get everything. That you don't need to train everything that you have leveled up. So I trained medical augmentation, but all I think that does is it's for buffs, and I haven't used any buffs. This one, lunge. I got a new skill called lunge. It's more range.
It's just like Final Fantasy 14 with the fucking cooldown bullshit. But then once you get higher level, you have multiple.
Oh god, I'm not gonna raise two-handed much more. I think it's just a waste at the moment.
Where can we get some upgraded weapons?
I'm already using my fists. I mean, I guess we do quests and kill not the same thing over and over again. I was only really doing that to like figure out how to actually get the auto attacks and stuff working. I'm going to fly and do these last quests.
I guess we should make a dump. Can we make a dump hotkey? A dump macro?
Yeah, I've already done it. But it doesn't matter because it hasn't. I haven't done it. I haven't used it because I'm just. I mean, I'm not going to accidentally shoot an NPC in this game. Not like EverQuest.
Haha.
Surprised you haven't started murdering the Jawas yet.
Thank you for the follow. Dakon, how are you, buddy? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Playing on your Jedi? Are you on Restoration or on Legends? I'm still trying to figure out what...
There's 5 people, 5 players right here, so it's not like there's no players.
I'm on Restoration right now. You're on Legends? I was on Legends all day yesterday and this morning.
And he still hasn't got his lightsaber yet.
I was trying to get to level 30 to get my lightsaber over there. We got to level 24, 25.
Fly around again. Are you doing a quest or are you just killing shit?
No, I was doing a quest.
Well, why don't you wait till I've caught up? Because I've got to fly around again.
Okay.
If you keep on doing this quest that I haven't done yet, I'm never going to catch you up. Did you get any more attacks?
I did. I got a melee one that if they come into range.
No, I have to kill the womp rat. There are any womp rat.
I want to turn off that sound.
What sound?
Every time it switches to an ability, there's a wink, wink, wink.
And down the UI noise?
Yeah. You made a dump button, huh? Just slash dump.
Yeah. So misread what it's telling me to do. Oh. Literally took one hit.
Do we have the same quest puzzles?
It says, give me some skin.
The one I'm called is called No Respect.
I need to know. I'm on Big Hunt now.
Yeah, I don't know what that one is. Was that the one that you had to go kill the lizards out there? And the
Yeah, beetles.
so wait, as far as quests go, you haven't done any? Maybe
If I do
maybe
journal.
I've only done like two. I'm only on the third.
So which one are you doing again, sorry?
It's called No Respect. Let's see. Hold on.
No. But then, I mean,
It's
do you
my
remember where
legacy
you picked it
quest.
up?
I'm looking at the chain right now.
Okay.
If it helps again, No Respect.
Yeah, I'm doing bug. I'm
Oh,
doing
bug hunt. Okay. All right. So I'll wait. If that's okay. I got a few ahead. All right. I'm just gonna grind out here then. Oh, it's all giving me XP, right?
Yeah. So you don't get XP. You get you get train XP in the weapons that you're training or that you're using.
The macro doesn't auto target either, man. It's supposed to.
You can set it to auto target.
Yes. How do we do that?
I don't know. You'll have to Google it.
Okay.
It was one of the allowed commands.
So in the macro says target nearest enemy. Maybe I wrote it wrong. Target nearest NEAREST capital N enemy.
I don't know. I just Googled it. I mean, I'd add like a 0.1 second delay after that command.
Oh, so you said you found it? You just Googled it? Or no?
No, I haven't found it out yet. But that's how I found the other one that worked.
cycle targeting outward. That sounds like it'd get me in trouble. Oh shit, it's lunchtime, Puzzle.
Lunchtime? Don't think so.
Yes, sir.
I thought this was another player, but it's like a level. It's a guy shooting me. I thought he was just someone who was also shooting the
Did
shooting
you
the rats I
die?
was shooting. No, I'm fine. He's double my level, but which how many more quests ahead of you are ahead
I'm
of
on.
me?
It's
Are you?
called No Respect, the one I'm on right now.
Yeah, but if you can open up your journal and you can look at the ones you've done beforehand.
Okay, we are at. You said bug. You're on the bug hunt.
Yeah, I just finished bug hunt.
So then it says hoodlums everywhere.
It says I've got real things.
Oh, real things? That's ahead of the one I'm on. I see. Give me some skin. That's a level 8 quest. So I'm on the level 3. No respect. So I gotta catch up to you.
I don't see.
Show the
Yeah,
completed quest.
I've got give me some skin, which is level 5. Bug hunt, which is level 6.
Yeah,
If it
mine's
helps,
called No
it's,
Respect, which is level 3.
my level 3 one was called. I don't have one called No Respect. Maybe we just did them in different order. Yeah, this one's level 8.
Okay, No Respect level 3 complete. Now I got scavenger hunt, but I gotta go AFK and make some food. I'm starving.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, y'all, be right back. I'm gonna grab some food. Talks amongst yourselves. I'm kind of tempted to grind on these dudes a little bit. Did he clip it? Did you guys see all that? Oh my god, we got him. Give it a go. Fucking Walmart brand, dude. I'll drink it because, you know. Oh shit. What in the fuck? God damn it, dude. Dude, fuck the weekend.
His eyes are his weakness! Someone! Attack his left eye now!
Attack his eye. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck, Ham? Why'd you attack the llama, you jerk? Hey, I rezzed Ham and he attacked the llama. I can replace this one for a swing speed. Damn it, I damaged my base. Damn it, this is my base, guys. This is my base. Am I getting sneak damage because I'm sneaking but and he's not looking at me? Oh, he broke it! To place a house, I would not be playing. 100%, I would not be playing Outlands if I did not win. Not because I don't like Outlands, not because Outlands is bad, not because this and that, but I was sick and tired of paying rent on the inn, and then if I'm not active, I'd come back, and then half my you get some in the face now. We switched from the flail and the shield whiz to a two-handed staff. Oh my god! Two v one, 2v1. Come on. Oh, there's the proc. We standing in it. We standing in it.
You're 33. How would you roll a vehicle like that? I don't get it.
He's killing blows. Oh, Oh, have fun. Have fun.
Still get you.
Yep. Let's go. AOE taunt. Coming back. Hunter's dead.
Another one's dead. Oh,
Two-handed hammers. Take it off your hand. Oh shit! Spawn the queen. Spawn Lilith. Guys, look. That's awesome. Gotta clip that. It's a chance. Let's go. This dude needs a group. Rubber banding all over the place. That's not good for you, Laura Keene. Not good for you, Laura Keene. That's how we start the day off. Little Laura Keene. So how many points did that dude give us? 439 realm points. And no matter what, when I was on Midgard playing, I was getting a lot of help. When I came to Alb, I got a lot of help. I haven't done Hib yet, but I'm sure if I go to Hib, there are people there that'll help as well. And I think one of the main reasons why they're so helpful is you don't keep none of it. You're not keeping any of it for the next season. Help somebody out. Look at the muscles coming out of his neck. should be around Friday. I don't have anything going on really. No, just gotta do my. Look at all the dings. This is how we do, baby. This is how we do, Fix. That's how we do. What a way to start the day. I got him, Come on, we fucking killing people on their boats. This is what we fucking do. We're purging the fucking map now. Let's go. We good? Did you make it? Oh, we got another one. Let's go, pig. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Going in. Oh, what's up, pigs? Not today, Satan. Not on Friday. Not on not on MMF Day, Midgard fucking Friday. Is this a duel or what? No, right? Fucking this dude up. Requesting. Two level 8, we dinged. What up? What up, Sean? If you're still here, what up? Come on, dude. Got one down. Eating some lunch right now, guys. A little bit lag. Thank you, sir. Just polished off breakfast. I made some taquitos and some pasta sauce, and I'm dipping the taquitos into the red sauce. Mmm. Yes, Puzzle. What have you figured out? Are we in the middle of a sandstorm?
When you spoke to the mayor, what option did you choose?
When I did what?
When you spoke to the mayor with the blue skin and the silly hat,
I think I chose the top choice. We're on Resto. Yeah, trying that out again.
usually you took the. If you picked the top choice, you would have killed a bunch of bugs. And I've got fight menacing hooligans and fend off Tuscan raiders. They're not actual quest names, but
Mine is Moisture Thieves right now.
Yeah, that sounds like hooligans to me.
Thanks, Yeti.
Hoodlums everywhere. Yes, I can see you have completed hoodlums everywhere.
Yeah, well, right now it says scavenger hunt.
Yeah, so I've got a basically you're on a different
Quest path?
tree to me. Yeah, but I think you've got to do all three of them. So yeah, I'm doing that one now.
I can't see shit. I have two waypoints. Is one of them to you and the other one to the quest?
Yes. If you look on my mini map, well, not mini map, on my little health bar thing where my health would be, there's an arrow.
Oh, fuck, man. No wonder I'm getting turned around.
So this has sent me to the guild hall to speak to particular person here.
It took us like 3 hours to try to get a macro over here. I don't know if it's the same. And the
It may have taken you 3 hours.
and the man, it was nuts. The auto targeting, it doesn't lock. Did I kill these? The level 2 things? Oh, very cool. Thank you. On-screen waypoint monitor and options. Stop running, bitch. Stop running. Does my land speeder take damage? How do you heal it,
Mine's,
bro?
I don't know. Mine's been slightly damaged for ages.
Oh. What's up, Bankfist? What I needed you to reply to me with is cut and paste macro. I mean, I got one going. I don't like to use Discord while I'm streaming. I'm in here now. Cause Puzzle. I'm with Puzzle. He's here with me. Okay, you gonna get us a clan invite? Shoot, motherfucker. You sitting there. Shoot.
Just be easier for me to hop in. If you hit Alt, it will free up your mouse movement.
What up, man?
What's up, dude?
Alright, so if I hit Alt, it will what?
Free up your mouse so you can target.
I'm just
Yeah,
hitting
like it
tabs
will.
right now.
Yeah, your reticle. Yeah.
Make it more like Dark Age of Camelot, basically.
Don't get him started with Dark Ages, please.
Wow. Yeah, if there's some history that I don't know about.
Yeah, they I got the big old band hammer. I'm en route to you, and then I'll get you invited, and then introduce you to everybody. There's a handful of people on right now, so they'll be able to help you with your armor, because crafting in this game is very unique.
Alright, should I stay stationary then?
No, you can. I'll find you. You just get your quest done, whatever you're doing.
Like, do I have to keep looking at them? I have the target thing on them?
I think so.
No. Once you select and fire, it's kind of like auto attack.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're right. We lagged a little bit there. Yeah, 5% packet loss. I get that every intermittent.
No, it's your poor internet connection. Need a proper ISP.
It doesn't happen on the other server at all.
Well, it's not happening to me. And I'm
It was
considerably
worse
further away.
yesterday.
Don't compare. Don't compare.
Yeah.
That other server will lose handedly.
It was probably all the player housing loading. Oh, right there next to me, huh? Maybe.
Yeah, it's a full city, player city right there.
I'm trying to pistol whip you, bitch. Get over here. I pistol whip him.
I'll do, they have things called, what's called a spin group. And basically it's going to a player city that has mission terminals. And you'll get a group together and you'll grab pretty much everybody will grab up to 3 quests. And you'll do, like, say, less than 1,000 meters to the north. So then you'll have like a whole bunch of like kill quests, like eliminate all of these creatures or whatever. And you get your combat skill leveled up pretty quick.
Oh, what the fuck?
What? You pressed tab, did you?
Maybe. I don't know. Do we get a personal transfer vehicle to recall us in the middle of town? In the middle of nowhere to get back to town?
Yeah, you got that right there, your speeder that you just recalled.
Oh.
There is
teleportation.
there is a vehicle. I can't remember what it's called, but there is.
Like a dropship.
Shoot, motherfucker, shoot him.
Is it worth upgrading weapons at low levels, or does it make a difference at all?
Yeah, once you like start moving up and get some other things, some better equipment and stuff, player made stuff on the market, and then you can have it enhanced and all that other stuff from player crafters. Once I get you guys in the clan, we have all that stuff. You just the guild. The guild. There's a lot of good guys in here that like to help out.
Yeah, I'm still
'Cause
confused
I'm
on
still
newbie weapons.
I'm still a dunce when it comes to knowing what to go, what to do and stuff on this game. Because I play this game just to get into fights, right? Just to PvP. And when it comes to doing like the actual quests and all this other thing, it's like these guys have been able to just take me by my hand and pretty much walk me through it.
I just saw some Darth Vader looking motherfucker drive by. Is that you?
Not
Oh.
yet.
Can you be in the clan and just not have the game? Come on, Shug. Make a character. It's free.
Yeah, you could, man. You definitely could. I'll put your name in the Discord right now.
All right, I need to go train, bro. Or should I keep questing?
Yeah, so that's another thing is you can have player trainers, right? Did you do that on the last one? Probably not, because it was a different skill tree. But you can have players, if they are already leveled in what you're trying to do, they can level you for free instead of spending credits.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if I got any upgrades.
Yeah, that token that you got, or the trinket, whatever, with your stems, you can put them on your hotbars and use them while you're fighting
Where?
to help yourself out. That thing that looks like a triangle with the blue on it, looks like a pyramid. Last row, right there, blue.
And it gives me buff?
Yeah, if you read it, it gives you luck, which will, it can do a whole lot of different things, from you accuracy to what you get in your drops, I guess.
Alright, this category is rifle. I need a carbine. I got okay, it looks like I have a buff on. Luck enhancement. Is that the only one?
Yeah, under your name. Yeah, if you were near Tatooine, you can go into the cantina and get buffed too.
Come on, shoot.
You need a faster weapon or
Yeah,
agility or whatever it is that increases your attack speed.
and once you get up the skill tree, and what are you choosing? Carbine?
Yeah, and then med support, and then took some melee and rifles, aim shot.
Okay, so you're gonna be a little bit all over the place. So yeah.
Well, I didn't know. I mean, if I can keep it to guns for now.
Yeah, you can go just all straight guns, straight melee, whatever you want. And then kind of mix and match, because as you start leveling stuff up, you can remove points and put them into other things.
So should I
you have
take
enough
the
points.
melee out of what I have selected now?
That's up to you, man. Melee is like very high DPS, and like I'm just comparing this to PvP. Yeah, the DPS from melee is really good. Pistolier has a root or a snare that is just devastating. Like you can't move to get melee off of you. I'm commando squad lead, so in PvP solo, my character is not that great. But in group play, because I buff the groups, I buff the whole group up. And I have a lot of AoE damage when they're all grouped up together. So it's kind of based on how you want to go about your gameplay.
Yeah, it seems like you can't really switch between melee and ranged in the middle of a fight. Unless I just was missing something, but it just told me I couldn't change weapons.
Yeah, you can if you have both the weapons on a hotbar. Like, well, I have one hotbar that has a rocket launcher on it, right? That's like AoE fire damage and like heavy
Yeah.
knockdown. Underneath that, my second hotbar, I have my acid rifle, which is like a
Okay.
dot
'Cause
that sprays.
I was trying to do it with melee from like unarmed to do a weapon, and it was saying you can't move equipment whilst in combat or something.
Yeah, take it from your inventory before you get into combat. Put it on your
Yeah,
hotbar.
it was in my hotbar. I'll
Oh,
give it another
okay.
go. I can do it when I'm out of combat. It works fine. Let me try again. Maybe it was just being weird when I did it. It's saying cannot transfer items while fighting.
Transfer. That's odd.
It might be the difference because I'm trying to go to unarmed. Anyway,
Are there fist weapons?
Yeah.
I haven't found them yet. But yeah, I've got like this dying great axe, and my fist did more damage than the axe.
We know him. We know him, Choke.
I recommend also once you get to the point to where you're getting through like your starter quests, make sure you do your starship quest to get your spaceship.
Hmm. I remember, I don't know whether it was on live or one of these free servers, but I remember doing the jump to light speed stuff gave you so much money.
Yeah, they still have a ton of space questing that you can do. And I don't know what they did with the combat changes, but before, say, because if you hit, let me see. So when you get a minute, Dorian, hit C for character. And then there will be a tab on the top left. Hit GCW, and it will tell you like your rank, which isn't going to be. You're going to be a private if that.
Yeah.
That's the that's the Galactic Civil War. So as you rank up, you get other skills to use in combat that help your
Oh yeah.
faction out or your group. Yeah.
Yeah, that's from what I remember. If it's the same on the server, on the other server I played on, that was kind of like World v World. Like you'd go into like a battleground or a specific area where there'd be like hundreds of people all just beating the crap out of each other. Kind of like Empire versus Rebels or something. But I don't know if it's anything like that on here. Do you remember killing escaped criminals, Dorian?
No. Oh man. I may have.
I mean, this quest, it's just killing everything. I'm like, I have to kill 500 freaking humanoids around the town.
One thing I like about this game also is you can have armor pieces that you can get that you may not wear as your main armor, but you can do it as appearance and change your clothes to make them look however you want them to look. Meanwhile, you're wearing a different set.
Mm-hmm.
It just feels so slow, man. It's just trying to shoot a dude.
If you're there should be just like your normal combat skill, or just like your fire, not like a normal like a skill that you actually use off your skill tree. I think you have it on your hotbar already, but yeah, it'll. Yeah, the beginning's slow. I mean, you're a noob. They don't hand you Jedi right off the bat.
That's why I like the server.
I don't mind that. I just want the combat to be a little faster. But if it takes speed or, we'll see.
Well, you're also using quite a slow weapon, so.
Yeah.
Sugar. Oh, yeah, that's fun.
Oh, fuck! Respawn, bitch.
Maybe I'll roll my.
And I'm close enough to Doran to steal his credits.
Thank you.
But
Oh,
then
so I'm
you'll
getting
steal
yours.
mine as well. Yeah.
And there's about 4 or 5 different foods.
4 or 5 different what?
Different foods that you can eat for more buffs. You'll get used to that later.
What happens when you die? Do you lose XP or?
Your health bar, where you see that black little line at the right side of your health, the more you die, the more that will fill your bar and lessen your health. So then you have to go and I'm not sure if they got. Oh yeah, you'll get damage to your equipment too.
Dude, my speeder's getting his ass beat right now. Does it go up over time? Does it heal itself?
There's
Nope.
a garage that you take it into and right click on it and repair. Go into the cantina when you get a chance.
Let me just
See
do
if I
my.
can add you.
Talk to this dude. Talk to the mayor. Let's see. Look at this dude. Got some fucking gear on him. What kind? Look, let me get that weapon.
That's a rifle. You have one. They're just even slower than the carbine.
All right. Let's see if this ability is any better.
Okay, so I've actually caught up with you. That's why I wasn't near you. Well,
Master sharpshooter.
I'm doing the quest you just did.
5,000 credits. You were unable to complete Master Sharpshooter skill.
You probably, if you I don't know, why can't you do master? Press U, open up your little skill menu. You might have spent too many points or something.
I need the range. No.
Yeah, you gotta do. You need 2 trees to unlock it with that one that you're looking at.
So we need Carboneer and what's this one on the right? Range support? Or do I need one of these other ones? Rifles?
You need that one at the top. That
You
darker
have
grey
to-
one at the top.
Yeah, the top, the last one on the right, if you're going that way. When you get that last one on the right-hand side, it will unlock all the others above it for you to go into.
Okay, maybe now I'll get it. What's this? Bankfist register, sponsor, yeah.
Hey, Puzzle, you wanna in Discord put in your character's name, and I can send you a sponsorship too.
It is puzzle shift. All one word.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just save me all typing.
Creature handler, huh?
Mm-hmm. You gotta do the scout stuff first.
You said it's puzzle shift.
Yeah. Just running out of ready to retype it in. Yeah, there you go.
Got it.
Yeah, thank you.
Decline sponsorship. I'll send it again.
Oh, did I? It might be because I'm in combat.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, I'm not. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, thank you. Did you just turned in that part of the quest, didn't you, Dorian?
I'm talking to the mayor now. Finished helping Pewap, the local hoodlums.
Yeah, that's
Quest
what you've
complete.
just done. Okay. Do you have the bug one?
I need to fend off Tuscan Raiders.
Okay. Well, don't. Well, yeah, start that one, but don't do anything. That's the one I'll be on as well.
Okay. We'll go back to the training thing here.
Yeah. I'm gonna go there. Once.
Novice Carbineer?
When you're training, also when you go into a new or like the next box up, it shows you the skills underneath that you're gonna get, so you can kind of go with like how you want to build your character. That
Yeah, that's kind of what I did. I looked at the top and just worked my way down, well, backwards. Where is trainer?
God damn it, I get lost so easy. I just thought I knew where that place was.
I see the cat you coming through there. I'm parked right in front of you.
I need one more. Because now I've got
Oh, nice.
I've got
Dude,
one
look
more
here.
skill tree to do to get the what is it? Scassi master.
Trying to find the trainer.
Which trainer?
The one for the carbines and
He's in the. You were just in there.
with the
Open the
mayor.
map. No, the one before the map. Open the map. Or follow the arrow pointing to me. Yeah, I think you're right there. Yeah, just follow my arrow. Yeah, by those balls.
Okay. Oh, it's in the mayor's office. Okay.
Well, I think the mayor is in the training hall. I think he actually has an office.
Is Carboneer the same as? Wait a minute. It says my bar is full. Novice Carboneer, green.
I just learned. Okay, I learned a skill.
Go into your the tree, the skill tree. You don't have to leave. Go into your skill tree, the one with the lightning bolt. Okay, so you see the bottom skill points available. Click on whatever you're going for next.
Well, this I just saw that this one is full.
Yeah, see, I just trained one of my medic skills, and the other two that I were able to train, I now can't train.
Okay, go into Carboneer. What if that's the way you're going, Dorian? Okay. So did you go to Sharpshooter first to get in there, or you just start in Carboneer?
I have
No,
sharpshooter open.
Okay. So you came up through the Sharpshooter line?
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you're doing. So, yeah, go to Carboneer, click on it on the top right, and we'll take you back up.
Yeah, so you see the title of the row, you can click on that as a link instead of going through the menu on the side.
Or you can go that way. That's
Where? Right here? Like.
no, right.
Where it says
Right side.
to Carboneer.
To Carboneer.
Yeah, you can just
Click on
click on it.
Carboneer. No, where it says to Carboneer.
Yeah. I mean, novice Carboneer.
Okay, so you have to unlock the Novice Carboneer. Not only do you have to have you have to have enough combat points, so that's mouse over it. It looks like you do. Okay, the green bar. Okay, so now you just have to find a Novice Carboneer trainer.
Yeah. So that's why
next to
this.
the sharpshooter. Yeah, on the left of the sharpshooter trainer.
Yeah, not Sharpshooter. He needs a Novice Carboneer.
Yeah, I think the Carboneer is on the left-hand side of the sharpshooter. So if you go back into the room where the sharpshooter is.
A miner.
That's the artisan one. You've got to go into the room with the sharpshooter.
Yeah, that's where I was.
This is artisan. There.
No.
No.
It's not it. This is not the building.
There's more rooms, homie. Chef.
Oh yeah, you're in the wrong room. You're in the wrong place.
Yeah.
You didn't go into the.
He's in the
I went
artisan
into.
building.
I went into the building with the balls. Is this one right here with the flag?
No, the other building with the balls. The building with the balls that I was standing outside. Head to my dot again.
This one?
Right, yes, that one.
There we go. See the guns on the wall.
On my speeder in the doorway.
Alright, pistolier, sharpshooter, sniper, smuggler, carboneer.
That's your dude. You go to Carboneer now because you have to unlock the Novice Carboneer.
Alright, that is unlocked.
Bam. while, you're going up the Carboneer, so you'll go to her every time you need to train, unless you find a player that's happens to be around this Carboneer. But I don't know if anybody will be.
All right, now I want to do rifles. So hold on.
Do you want to finish off Carboneer first, or do you want to switch to rifles?
Wasn't I already doing Carboneer? No, I was doing Sharpshooter.
Yeah. So Sharpshooter is just the three weapons types. Was it four? I don't know if there's heavy weapons in there as well.
So if you look at the skill tree, there's a bunch of skills in the beginning that are prerequisites for you to make it to where you need to go. And it just so happens that Sharpshooter is a prerequisite for you to get to Carboneer. So as you move up the tree, you're going to be getting higher level skills that you're probably not going to use the Sharpshooter skills as much, because they're going to be overtaken by higher level skills. You know what I'm saying? You could use them, but they're probably not going to be using as much damage.
Yeah. So it seems like you're not going to have 50 million skills on your bar. You might have like utility skills. So like I've got like a knockdown that will probably always be on my bar, even if it's not doing much damage. But then for the pure DPS, I'll only have one that I use constantly for DPS, maybe two if it's got like a bleed or something on it. But I won't have like a rotation or anything like other MMOs have.
Yeah, you'll probably get like a couple debuffs in there, a couple CCs, and then your main DPS skills, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you were to switch to rifle now, you'd be leveling it up in the sharpshooter tree again. But if you're doing Carboneer, that's only going to use carbine rifles, carbines.
Yeah, the thing is don't waste points because you can't unlock everything. You can, however, remove points and start over, but you have to reskill where you want to go through. Fortunately, it doesn't take that long when you get into a spin group. But
Yeah, I mean, I've spent points in some of the medical skills that I don't need. When I need the points, I'll just refund them. But at the moment, it's not doing any harm having them sitting there.
So well, I did the Sharpshooter, but I want to do now. But I want to use rifles. Okay, so
Sharpshooter.
I can't get rifle skills using a carbine, right?
Correct.
Because that's a different weapon type. Basically, you've trained to use a carbine, and now you want to use a rifle, which is a completely different.
So can I use the skills though with a rifle? Can I use the carbine skills with a rifle weapon? Like the place shot or the
So basically, what you need to do, you need to choose what your end class is going to be. So you could be a smuggler. Smuggler's actually pistols. That's a bad choice.
No, so like a commando or something.
Yeah. But in order to get a commando, you also need brawler. So you need that tree that you've got.
No.
You need
I don't want to do melee if I'm using weapons right now.
Right. So what you probably want is bounty hunter, maybe. So yeah. So like bounty hunter, you would need exploration and whatever that tree is that you've already unlocked, the one on the far right. But if you wanted sniper, so sniper is rifle. So if you wanted to do sniper, you would need the one you've already got, and then you'd need to unlock rifles in sharpshooter. So you would probably want to refund all of your Carboneer stuff.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah. So if you look at the top, you've got your rifles, pistols, and carbines. They're your three main normal weapon types.
Yeah, you see how every row that you're going up goes up into another. So everything is in a row that okay, I gotta start down here. I gotta go up this road to unlock sniper.
Yeah.
And click on sniper, get novice sniper, and then there are rows and those everything falls in line with what you need to become or what you need to do.
So what you can do potentially is just leave that stuff in carbines until you need to remove it.
Okay.
Because at the moment you're not capped on your skills
Yeah.
or
All
anything.
right. 'Cause
So
I'm
what you
still
want to do
I'm
is
still a little unsure, but like what's better? Are the carbines better than the rifles? Are the rifles like?
I think they're all. It's just a matter of what skills you want. Like rifles have more range, but they are slower, like a lot slower.
Oh, don't tell me that, dude.
Well, they're like sniper rifles, so they're like pew, reload, da, 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 pew. But when you shoot, you'll be hitting a lot harder. Like the DPS is probably fairly similar, maybe, I don't know. But like the carbine is like an assault rifle, and the rifle is like a sniper rifle, and the pistol is kind of close range. It's probably the quickest of them, I would guess.
The best thing for you to do is spend time going through the skill tree and the skills that you get as you go up the tree. Read those skills and then you can build how you want your character to be. Because I think Carbineer is like a medium DPS overall, but they do a lot of debuffs, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't went through all their skills. But I'm a heavy weapons guy, so my weapons are slow but hit AoE. But pistols are like they have a lot of multi-shot,
Yeah, I think
but
a
they're a
pistol's
lot.
like dots as well, and utility things like snares and.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, my recommendation would be just try out each weapon, just like go kill 10 or 15 guys with each weapon and see which one you just like the feel of straight away without thinking about what's going to happen later.
Yeah,
And
because we
then,
can get you leveled. I'll start running a spin group tonight when you're on, and we'll get you leveled like so quick. It's trivial. It doesn't even matter really.
yeah, 'cause, I mean, we're doing it the least optimal way, but we're kind of learning as we go.
Tuscan Recon puzzle. That's what he gave me.
Yeah, I have to look for it. Oh, I have another skill. What does this do? Stabilizers. This
Do you have like a little twink rifle that shoots faster than fucking?
I think everything's like level cap.
Okay.
You might be able to look at the training post, but I doubt it. Like, what you'll probably find is once people know what they want, they'll just go and like do the power leveling groups or whatever. So no one really uses the low level stuff. So no one's going to bother making it or selling it. I'm finding them there. There's them there. I wish it was faster. Like, I know that because I'm a Wookiee, I'm huge, and it feels like I'm running slower, but I do feel very slow. I'm kind of regretting not making myself a tiny Wookiee, so I just felt like I was running quicker. Can you do like modify your eyes or anything once you make it?
Can you modify the what?
Like, can you do like a character customization after the fact?
Oh, you mean the way you look?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's people out there that are.
Entertainers, right?
Body sculptors or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember what they are, but they can change your look.
Tuscan Raiders in my eyes. They go to what? Blue, 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 blue. This size is tiny. It's kind of hard to read. Yeah, I like the pistol, but my issue was I just wanted to dual wield, even if it was just aesthetics and didn't change damage or anything. I just wanted to have two pistols, and it didn't let me.
This rifle doesn't seem slower than the other weapon.
Well, you can, if you click on the weapon, it'll tell you its speed. So maybe maybe the starting rifle isn't any slower. The damage will be higher. But yeah, 2.97. So it is a bit slower, but only by half a second or a quarter of a second.
And I should be able to swap them if I have them on my hotbar?
Yeah. I think my guess is you just can't switch between melee weapons. I mean, melee to unarmed. Yeah. I would like an unarmed weapon just so I could do that. But it probably won't matter once I've leveled up. Once I'm in martial artist 3, whatever it's called. Hold on, we have to go and rescue the Tuscan village. Oh, sorry, recon the Tuscan village.
Yeah.
So we can't kill women or children. Because then we'll fall to the dark side.
Is that a thing?
Have you never seen the movies?
Yeah.
Anakin's all about killing the kids.
Alright. Let's
If
do it.
He just does it all the time.
Yeah, if you're on the path of if you're incited like your Jedi, you choose a path, obviously, what you want to do, and it's just by your actions.
Well, I was following you, but I'm following another person. I can see you running along, you just disappeared, how there you? Was that it? Oh, there's multiple quests to recon the village.
Oh, this is where you speeder thing, right? Single speeder.
Oh, nice.
Maybe, I don't know.
I think there's parts in there if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, that's where you get the first one we've already got, yeah. Done that on 3 different servers now.
This is where I go, where you guys are at. This is where I go junk farming for junk, so crafters can break it down for stuff. You guys got to get in there and get those Tuscans, or what?
We gotta return. I don't know what they.
Oh.
Yeah, we're basically going to go back and they're going to go, oh right, go kill them. Go kill 5 of them, please. And kill 5 of the slightly better ones, and then kill another 5 of this one and the leader. What you doing in there?
So it says rifle aim shot is maxed out.
Yeah, so talk to the sharpshooter guy. Sharpshooter. And train. There you go. And now change it to rank 2 of rifle. Oh, if you can train it straight away. Why are you trading so quickly? Like,
I
you
don't
must have
know.
already been. You must have already used it a little bit.
So now it says Master Sharpshooter again. Do I
No,
want
it just still says Master Sharpshooter because you haven't finished unlocking it yet.
Oh, okay.
Like, Sharpshooter is just. It's the tree that you're working.
Now, what assault tactic, scatter shot? What is that? What it?
You should be on place shot. Yeah, you just press U. Yeah, and go to Sharpshooter.
Rifles 3, firearm strike. Where's that?
Yeah. So you just from
There
that
it
drop
is.
down, yeah, from there you just set that to that. You don't need to do that, but that just lets you see what you're at. Yeah, so you've got loads of stuff in rifle. It's like you're leveling up so much quicker. Do you have like an XP boost or something that I don't know about?
Alright, let me go over to you. This is not who I need to talk to.
Follow the arrow.
The beam of light was coming into here for some reason.
I don't know if it was. There's a dude in the middle of the square. Did that give you? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Nope, no credit. You just go.
Yeah, but I killed it before you took the thing, I think. It's fine, they're only level 2.
You guys in there destroying the Tuscans?
Yeah, we're in here now killing them.
I don't know why Dorian's killing Tuscan zealots and not Tuscan soldiers,
Oh,
like the quest says.
oh, give me a buff? A buff? Well, how come I don't see guild tags?
You just said that you haven't been added yet.
Oh, I can't hear you.
I sponsored you, and I'm waiting for them to accept it.
Dorian, look at your quest log.
I need to kill
That's
one
a
more.
soldier. You need to kill. No, you don't.
Tuscan soldier, one more. There we go.
Well, why didn't you get credit for the one I just killed? Eesh. Now we do the warriors, wherever they are. There's one. Come on, Mr. Sniper, you can snipe the warriors so I don't have to run in there.
Hey, add me to group.
Alright, let me, Puzzle, I think, is group leader. He's pink.
I've got to stand near you, I think. Okay. Too far, too far, too far. There might be an easier way of doing it, but I don't know it yet.
Now, if you right-click on my name and add make group lead.
Right, was it?
Okay, what the hell are you shooting out at us?
Now you guys got a group buff on you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I got a single target buff for puzzle.
Wow.
You guys doing all the warriors? How many warriors you need?
I say now we talk to the main.
Yeah.
Bro.
On the other server on Evolve, you start with like one of each weapon types, including the heavy weapons. So I was like, let's just try this out for a bit, and it's just crazy the damage it does. But it uses quite a bit of your endurance or whatever. So you can't spam it. And he's Dorian thinking, maybe I do want to be like a bounty hunter or something that can use the heavy weapons.
Yeah, there are some certain bounty hunter builds that are pretty devastating. Like the DPS is just huge. You'll get to know which ones are like if you're gonna solo and whatnot. Shit, phone call here.
The mayor isn't in here, Dorian.
Oh yeah, but I have the train.
You have to try. And now, hopefully, Mr. Kelto Master will go. What, Mike? Okay, so this is what was confusing Dorian. So I've got Brawler. Master. Okay, so I have to do Master Brawler.
I should be able to train you on some things. Let me see. What are you trying to get to, Dorian? You going up the sniper line now, the rifles?
Yes.
Okay.
Speak with Ganadra. New player NPC. Wait a minute. Oh, speak with Waruk. Is that what you got, Puzzle?
Well, I still have to talk to the mayor.
Oh. Where's the garage at? I'm gonna repair my shit.
So you know the way that you went back to Tatooine? There's a looks like, I mean, it looks exactly like a garage. There's two doorways. They look like have white force fields on them. I'm parked in one right now. I think it even says garage. Yeah, okay, so keep going that way. No, take a right when you get out. Right there. You have to park your thing in it, your speeder, then get out of it, right click on it, and then repair. There you go.
Nice.
How do
Okay,
I
it's repaired.
raise these other abilities? So I've got Terrace Cassie Novice, but how do I actually gain skill in that? Do I just hit the... Does like the skill that I would have gained in my melee go into that instead?
If you are you not using melee anymore, or are you still using?
Oh yeah, I'll still be using melee. So before I had like unarmed and 200 and 100 and stuff. And I finished those threes, so I'm starting to unlock the novice of the next one.
Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have any of the. I don't have any of the Terracotta.
That's right. I mean, I guess I'm gonna go hit something and see if it.
So you went novice brawler, then which one did you go? What line did you go up?
In brawler, I did 200 and unarmed. So I have access to the Terracassi novice now, I just need
Oh,
to.
okay. Yep, yep. So you got to find the trainer for that, and then it will unlock all the other 4 trees. I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
but like, does it raise on any weapon that I gain this skill on? If you see what I mean.
So Terracotta, I believe, is unarmed.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean
So
that's what I'm assuming. Yeah.
yeah. I don't think maybe if
I
I
think
would
it can be
try.
two-handed as well because I needed
Yes.
two-handed to get there. But I guess I'll find out when I get hit something.
Yeah.
I did get a skill for it. Oh no, that's armor rate. Taken care. I'm happy I could help. Complete. Really? A crashed starship?
So pause
No.
2 puzzles been working. What would pause 1 do? Just try to speed it up?
No, so pause 1 would mean it won't use that ability for 1 second. So if you do pause 2, it won't use that ability for 2 seconds. So if I've got mine set to pause 2, and it goes off basically every time I attack, or every time I attack. So as my attack speed goes up, or as your attack speed goes up, you might want to change it to pause 1 because it won't activate every single attack round. If you see what I mean. So the way it works is every X number of time, I mean, let's just say 2 seconds, depending on your weapon speed and attack speed and everything, you can use an ability. So you can't use 2 abilities within 2 seconds. You just always have 1 ability, and the next ability will always be that time away. Does that make sense? Yeah, think of it like Guitar Hero, and you've got a little blip every 2 seconds. You can use an ability, and whatever you press before that blip comes past is the ability that will work. The icons, you get little red things on top of them when depending on what you've targeted. Yeah, so I've got to
How do I move
visit
this
Jedi.
overcharge bar?
Charging up, just grab it and drop it.
Find something with a long charge time. So it's telling me to talk to the newbie again, the newbie trainer.
The big JC, thanks for the follow, bro.
But Dorian, after you spoke to the mayor,
Yeah, it says speak with Baruch. Now,
Hey, Dorian, what?
I don't know how to speak with Baruch. Oh, maybe I just need to
oh my god, the range on that is ridiculous, bro. You just blew up the whole fucking planet.
So also, if you kneel or go prone with your rifle skills, that gives you a bonus for your accuracy.
Yeah, I thought it might, I think maybe possibly even range, because I saw a guy just prone sitting on the side of a hill just blasting stuff from quite far away. And he was killing them before they got to him, kind of like you would expect with a rifle.
Yeah, but you gotta pay attention to your skills too, because some of them are like, well, do good damage, have good accuracy, and some of them are.
You just got back into Star Wars? Nice, dude. I missed the original Star Wars wave back in the day. I went from Ultima Online to Shadowbane to Warhammer, World of Warcraft. So this is my chance to kind of just mess around and try it out, and I've been enjoying it so far. We're playing on Restoration right now, but I also have characters on Star Wars Galaxy's Legends.
I think both of you already are. I'll take you out to do the. We'll do like one spin group, and I'll show you how it goes. And then when you're in Galaxy chat, just say, hey, any spin groups going on out there? There's a bunch of different locations, and it's changed over time on what's popular. But I'll take you to the one that I know. Yeah, I see big in chat, man. This is the Restoration 3 server. And if you're not in the emu, which I still have the original discs and actually found my founders pack for when this first came out. I think back in the day it was like $175.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I have the art book, the patch, the figurine, everything came with it. It's like pristine condition. Alright, let me see if I can. They said I could be able to. So your cooldown should be going off a lot faster now with that buff that I've got you on.
Yeah, double time.
Yeah, I followed a YouTube video for. There's some YouTube videos out there with like which servers or what.
Yeah, but they're all like. The thing I don't like about Legends and some of the new servers, you click a button and you don't have the freedom to choose your character. Like it's like this is what you are. Everybody gets this at this level, and just nothing feels special. You know, it's like, what's the point in being a Jedi if everybody can be a Jedi? You know. That's what I loved about Star Wars Galaxies when it came out, because like no one even knew how to unlock Jedi on day one. You know, people didn't even think it was possible. And you had to like, it was a combination of luck and stuff and doing the right things, and then you just have the old man would just show up and start talking to you, and people were like, "What's this?" And was of course before the days of every game having a wiki that tells you how to do everything. Yeah, I've got this armor break, but I don't think it's worth using against these guys because hit for the same damage afterwards. I'm guessing if you have 0 armor, you can't take it lower than 0.
Let's go speak to this Borak dude. I haven't spoken to him yet.
So the reason why I like this server better than the other ones for JC is that this is more close to the original, the pre-combat, but they added the combat update to it, but it's kind of whittled down. You can become a Jedi, but there's a list on how to become a Jedi on some of the stuff that you have to complete. And it's a pretty extensive list, but they also, it's not guaranteed. And it can be anything from buying an item off of the market to gathering ore or whatever that can incite your, it's what they call incite your Jedi, like, oh, I can become a Jedi now,
Yeah.
And then once that happens, it's still like a 3-month process on.
You don't just suddenly go, "Oh, I'm a Jedi, I can do everything now."
No, it's very extensive, and it's like Padawan. They made the Padawan once you become that stage, still very weak because you haven't went through your trials. So, and when you die, you actually become a Force Ghost, and then you lose like 1,000,000 experience. You lose like a lot of stuff if a bounty hunter finds you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've watched them. I mean, I watch Jedi's just all of a sudden you'll be doing a quest or talking to somebody in town, and then all of a sudden it's like 3 bounty hunters jump on some guy that you didn't
Get
even
shit
know was
on.
a Jedi. Yeah,
You get shit on. He just came out he's like, you want to be a Jedi? Time to die.
yeah, dude. They get jumped on, and it's crazy.
Puzzle, you talk to the dudes?
Yeah, and I have to talk to Nick. I wasn't getting any XP off those rats and whatever we were killing.
Yeah, I'll take it. It's because of me, but I'll take you to the.
Okay.
We'll go do a spin or two, so I can show you how that rolls.
Oh, so should I? All right, let me go to you then. Oh,
Just meet me at the not the starship, but the oh shit, what, the shuttle.
I don't know where it is.
You're close to it there, Puzzle.
I was looking on the map. Mid-trainer, Guildhall.
It's right down here.
what building?
Keep going straight. Nope, nope, nope. Go back. No, he went through. You got to turn around.
What's up, baby?
Keep going straight, and then take a right.
Navigate so that the green and the purple arrows are pointing directly up. There you go. Yeah, there's like an 8-second delay.
All right, so you'll see when you click on this, you'll see a city. It's called Tox City, Tox.
Mm-hmm.
Buy that ticket and go to the. Did I not buy the ticket to board?
I got it. I'm porting.
I'll be there in a minute. My inventory's full. Damn.
Portal, bro. What the fuck?
I've got a load of crap. Well, actually, I don't have as much as I thought I did.
Why won't it? Select destination. Oh.
Yeah, still not sure if I'm regretting or not being a Wookiee, because it means I can't wear half the armor that I find, or any of the armor really.
There's a. I have to get you in touch with a guy in guild. His name's Augie. He runs a Wookiee Jedi. Or maybe I shouldn't say that in chat.
Oh, there's also gender specific. Okay, this looks like it might be female only, but where's Dorian? I have something you might want.
I have.
He's run off to talk to random NPCs.
All your trainers are here lined up.
That's convenient to have that shit all lined up like that, bro.
Oh,
I'll spend 450 credits a ticket to come over here and train.
Accept the trade.
It's
I don't know if even you can even use these, but I can't. So.
Thank you. Defense General.
Well, they're not red.
Oh
so
my
you
god,
couldn't
it's
tell.
a girl's. It's a dress.
Well, put it on and see what it looks like.
I did.
But it gives you quickness. And the other thing, come put the bonnet on too.
Oh my god, it looks like a clown. A female clown.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
You look like a very dangerous person. You know, if someone's
look-
brave enough to wear that, then you know not to fuck with them.
You look regal, dude. You look regal.
How do I pan the camera to see my face?
I forget those.
But trust me, you look menacing.
Okay, so the missions terminal here. You can get up to 3, and let's just choose to the west, less than 1,000 meters away, okay? So when I give you the list, you want
Dance
creatures. You want to make sure they're creatures, not humanoids.
How do you just have to read them basically?
Yeah, after a while, you'll see the titles and you'll just know. So west, less than 1,000 meters. If you double click on it, it brings up the information. If it's like a man-made structure, then it's people, like that first one there. And then you can hit refresh to get a new list.
So wait, which ones do I take? Just the top 3, you said?
No. You don't want to. You want to take ones that are creatures, not humans. So that right there that you just clicked on, that is like a ventilation system. So that's obviously going to be people. And you want to choose to the west of here by less than 1,000 meters. So I don't know if there is any, but if you don't have any, just hit refresh on that screen and then it will load up 6 more missions.
No. Wait. Less than 1,000?
Less than 1,000 to the west. Most of them, if you click on them, it will be like a den or trees or like you'll see a some kind of nest of some sort. You know.
Or like a piece of wood?
Yeah, and
Wait,
double click on
okay,
it.
so I've got greater Wolfrat there, so I guess I accept that
Okay.
one. And then you said take 3 of them in total.
Yep.
Okay, so what am I looking at here? This is desert squill layer.
Okay, yeah. Where is it to the west on how far?
Fuck me, dude. This 500 meters.
Okay, so if it's west 500 meters, accept that mission. If it's an animal nest or layer or whatever, when you double click on it, you'll be able to tell immediately and just.
813 to the west. Location 813. Creature. Wallet.
I have taken 3 of them to the west.
I'm looking at. I'll just take it.
Yeah, that's the squall layer. Yeah.
And then I've got a speeder for all of us to.
Where do I get in it?
Right click on it, enter
Yeah. Now, I warn you, I don't think I've ever gotten into a spaceship with Dorian and survived, at least since Star Citizen.
Okay, Bantha layer. Bore layer. Zuka bore layer. Location 993 West. I'll take it.
Yeah, you can see it right there on the main screen, west by whatever. You'll
Yeah.
get to know the camps to where you don't have to read them anymore. Bantha, Squill, all those.
Oh shit.
Riding in a caddy, riding in style now, Dorian.
With his fancy hat.
Yeah, yeah, with your face.
Alright, so I got about 30 minutes and I'm gonna have to go. Actually, less 26 minutes. So,
We should be able to clear these.
and it's not like go for like hours. I just gotta go for a few, like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and then I'll be back.
Okay, so here's how this is gonna work. Let me hit the layer, and
You gotta
I'll
go too, Shug?
I'll pull all of them. You guys have to just switch targets and hit as many as you can. Okay.
Okay,
that's
just
how
hit,
you're
gonna-
basically just tag them once, sort of thing.
Yeah, tag them once, a couple times.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, just get them, all the ones that are on me. It'll be fine.
This is, come on, hit him.
So yeah, just switch targets, hit them once. And
I think I've hit you all of these once. It's kind of hard to tell.
I am not hitting anything. I'm missing.
I don't know if range makes a difference. You might need to be a bit further away or a bit closer. I don't know.
yeah, get behind, get away, and take a knee or. I mean, you're definitely hitting that.
I'm like barely missing any of them. Got a critical hit.
Bailey. I don't see where my knee take a knee shit is. I had it on the bar. Oh, okay, I see it.
Yeah, wait until I have aggro.
Whoa, shit.
You I'm just knocking him over each time. Just one hit, knock him over, move on to the next.
Puzzle, you can move forward and get on their little layer up there if you want. Just hit the layer.
There's one more behind. Oh, two more behind. Okay, so it does. Okay, I see how the XP works. It just you get general XP, that is combat XP, and it will be assigned to whatever weapon you're holding or whatever skill you're training in.
Ah, shit, I'm using the wrong.
What damage is that rifle you're using, Dwayne?
Um,
Just hover over it, and you're.
damage 37 to 63.
I will give you a better one in a second because I just got one off a toad. Does that make sense? Come on.
Did that
Accept.
work?
It's in the trade window with you. Do you have to open the trade with me? Accept trade.
I don't
Start
see an
trade.
accept trade button, but I do see like a start trade.
Well, try that one. See what happens.
Trade request sent to puzzle.
Well, trade request sent to Dorian.
Hey, now it opened up.
I can't
Ooh.
understand that. But
Oh, what am I doing? There's another one right here.
Why can't I accept it?
click accept.
I'm trying.
Is that the wrong? But like one coin in or something. Trade
Can't.
has been cancelled. Start trade.
See, nothing's popping up on my screen.
It
So
says fellowship wants to trade with you.
yeah, I see that. But
Do
there's
you
no
do
like.
slash accept or something? Or slash trade? I don't know. Right, I have a window open.
Me too. There we go.
Put the thing in.
Cool.
Right, I don't
Can I
quite
use
understand
this
what we
now?
were doing wrong. Right, good. How are you level 14 when I was like level 8 when you logged on? I don't understand. Obviously, guns, pew pews level up faster than punches.
Well, the levels is kind of like it shows
Yeah.
me as level 75. I'm actually level 80. It's just my build.
Yeah.
Um, it's more of like utility, I guess, and stuff. All right, incoming.
Any little thingy. Is there an easy way to tell if you have aggro?
Yeah,
Or
once
just,
they're on me.
I guess, yeah, once they're on you and have taken damage that I didn't do. That one's destroyed. The pathing's always been a bit weird in this game.
All right, go on the base. On the left.
So these player generated missions like Neverwinter Nights.
You know, I don't know. I don't think these ones are, but you can. I believe.
Yeah, I think you can. I'm just seeing something about it. The layer keeps healing itself.
Yeah, they're healing the layer, rebuilding it. We'll get it. Make sure you're not using a skilled Dorian that's pulling aggro.
I don't think any of them do, but I do not know for sure. Overcharge shot, leg shot, rapid fire.
Just use your regular attack. No skill, just the first one.
Shoot, motherfucker.
You need to crouch as well. Okay, completely fine too.
So when your combat skills are leveled up to where, because they cap out eventually before you'll get XP on your next one. So pay
Yeah.
attention to that. We can go back.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
mine agree.
Yeah.
Okay, so now go back to the city and you guys can train.
Did I get anything other than bits of animal and a rifle that I can't use?
A bunch of dye and shit. I'm just destroying.
You don't want to dye your hat a nice color?
Or how about that purple hat?
Yeah. Right, so I've learnt 2 skills. Oh, I've got a novice, Pericassi, and precision strike. What did exactly?
AFK 1 second, gotta hit the back.
Well, yeah, we were. I have to go. I don't know what I did here. I wish you could resize this window a little bit.
You can. Bottom right corner. Dragon.
Yeah.
Click
The text
Oh,
is
you
just
mean-
small.
You mean up and down? I see what you're saying.
Alright, so what are... Scatter shot? Assault tactics? Why is that even on here?
Well, it's just everything that you have unlocked. Even the beginning ones. Dorian, you got to take off, or you got time for?
No, I have to get everything done, but I'll be back like literally like 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
Okay.
Less than that.
Yeah, we're doing spin groups. I just took him through it just to show him how it works. Look at that transport. Imperials all over the place. Shit, phone call.
Alright, I guess that's what we're doing. I don't know. But I'll be back, guys. Do I end the stream and then restart it later?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Just let the world go. Watch the world go by.
Yeah. Alright, guys, we'll be back. Thanks for the follows today, Dakin, the Big JC. I gotta go for about 30 minutes, 25 minutes. Yeti, thanks for stopping by. Shug, Wiz, Hamboski, Kick Rock. Bang Fist, obviously. Ready to work as always. Z. We'll see you later, Z. Puzzle, I'll be back. Wizzy Wiz, Pedro. Pedro.